Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Hagan. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right side, Dumars. Thomas against Young. The kick out to Dumars. A three ball. Another three for Detroit.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Hagan. He takes it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Dumars misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Dumars against Young. Mutombo dishes to Young. Shoots over Dumars. Young's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Thomas, and there's the drive.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Lanier. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Lanier's got his second bucket.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
That's tipped. Stolen by Thomas. And Here we go. The Pistons fast break. Here's Hill. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Thomas. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Hawks trail by 9. Here's Hagan. And here's Young. 6 to shoot, and the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. .143 left here in the first quarter. Thomas deciding where to go with it. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Mutombo. Hasn't made one yet. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Atlanta again missing. Pistons leading by 11. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Dumars. Misses the 3. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Pettit's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dumars with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 8. Young drives in. Here's Pettit. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Wallace. To the inside, Lanier. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here is Hill. Still yet to score.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And Young, here we go. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here he goes. Oh. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Now, here's Dumars. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now, here's Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Wilkins. Inside, here's Pettit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Both shots good from the stripe. Detroit leading by 8. Thomas kicks to Hill. Pass to Wallace. From the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Thomas, good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Young looking it over. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Stolen by Thomas.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick, and what good work there to get in the way of it.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Over Hill. That one rolling around and rims out. Pistons leading by 15. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Wallace. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To stop the run, Hagan, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Hagan's got 7.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And here's Dumars outside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Hagan. He's got 7. Knocks down the 3-ball. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Dumars. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, the jump shot of Thomas. Cash money. Boy, it's nice seeing him knock down that mid-range jumper.
Young pass to Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is Hill. Still scoreless. That one falls.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Shoots a fader. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Here is Hill. And So it's the Detroit Pistons. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Down by 15. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center. Here's Pettit. They get the rebound. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Lets the three fly. Pass to Pettit. Takes the three. Good on the triple. Pettit's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas passes to Wallace. It's hauled in by Trae Young.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Hill looking it over. On the wing, Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Back to Dumars. Wallace outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 12. Pulls from the top of the key. Hagan can hit. And Detroit has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. They set the pick. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So it's Atlanta now after the basket by Detroit. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Here's Thomas. He's got 7. And here's Dumars outside. Lanier the pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Puts up a 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Back to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Dumars. The Hawks again can hit. Pistons leading by 12. Here's Hill going inside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pettit releases from the wing and drills it. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Here's Lanier. after the basket by Atlanta. That shot wide open. Wallace has got 13 points.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Wilkins against Hill. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Lays it up off the glass.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Pass to Lanier. Looks for Thomas. Gets it to him. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Stolen by Thomas. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. That one drops for him. And the Pistons lead by 16.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Clock at 6. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Lets it go from the wing. That shot off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. Right back after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pistons leading by 16. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the Hawks 5.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Here's Hagan. Jacks up a 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Wallace. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Hagan. There's the pick. Stolen by Dumars. He lobs it up. It's tipped. Hill kicks to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Pistons passing it around. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, you know, Lanier excels at taking advantage of his scoring chances. And when he gets on a roll, it's really hard to slow him down.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Hagan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Fires from deep. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
He just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Young outside. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Detroit leading by 15. The kick out to Dumars. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Young's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumas. And a miss there on the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
They get it back. It's Wilkins on the wing. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Clock at 4. Here's Hagan. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Hagan's got 10 points here in the second half. Dumars the pass to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Stolen by Dumars. Nails the baby hook. And the Pistons lead by 17. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Now here's Thomas. Dominique Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. Shakes him. Pass to Lanier. Dumars with it. Wallace with the ball. Tumbo grabs the board. 52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hagan. With the drive. Here's Pettit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Atlanta, Bob Pettit.
He hits both from the stripe. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hill. Out to Wallace. Outside Thomas. For 3. The shot misses. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Got it. Good job in the low post. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Dumars. Here's Wallace. A three-pointer is right on target.
For 3.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. Great open look there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Young. Down low. Pettit passes to Wilkins. To the wing on the left. Pettit, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Thomas outside, 3-pointer. Rebound, Trae Young. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. That's in, coming off an assist from Young.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Young. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. There's the block. Up top, Hill. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Hill. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Mutombo. Good work defensively by Hill. And here are the Pistons. It's a 3-point game. Wallace misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Hagan. Launches it. Lanier with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hill. Fires for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Here's Hagan. It's good. Off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And that one's good. Dumars.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Young against Thomas. There's a screen. Here's Hagan. That's good on the jumper. Hagan's got his second basket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. Over to the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dumars has got 7 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pettit misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Inside. And that one's good. Dumars. 9 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Wallace's shot is good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
There's Young with the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Young against Thomas. It's deflected. They get it back. Got it. Hawks trail by 8. Left side Young. Pass to Pettit. Thomas with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Driving inside. Hill with it. He's got 7. Shot clock at 5. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Young looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Stolen.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Hawks. Trailing by 8. Here's Dumars. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. A good look from Young. The bank shot, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Dumars. 9 points in the game. Wallace. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hawks trail by 14. To the middle. Hill with the steal. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. And they're on the run. Wilkins can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Offensive rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Atlanta again missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Hagan deflected. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. A minute 20 left in the first half. Good on the bucket. Hawks trail by 20. To win the drought. The shot off that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Dumars. 11 points in the game. No good from the wing. Young against Thomas. Thomas with a steal. Here's Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Uneasy two on the layup. Pettit's got 6.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. Hill with the steal. Fires it. Second chance effort. And Lanier gets it to go. He's got 6.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And so it's Detroit. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hawks trail by 20. We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Hagan. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Hagan's gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. Hill the pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Pass to Dumars. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. Detroit leading by 19. Here's Dumars. He's got 11. 2 points. That one goes. Dumars has got 13 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, there's Trey Young getting it done inside.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Hill for 3. Offensive board. Tries again. Wallace misses. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Hagan's shot is good. So it's Detroit now. 22 was their biggest lead. Thomas drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. Thomas has got his second basket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Mutombo, the pass to Young. It's blocked. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Dominique Wilkins. Assist goes to
Detroit leading by 19. Puts the move on. Thomas misses in close. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Hill. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Wallace. Here's Thomas into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And both free throws good for Thomas. Hawks trail by 20. Here's Young. And he drops it in from the low post. A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Connects on the 17-footer. Hill's got 13 now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Outside Young. The three is up. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Thomas has got 7 points here in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 16. Uses the glass that time. It's good. He's got 12.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Pettit passes to Young. No good on the triple. The Pistons lead by 19. Shoots from 12. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mutombo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. Right wing. And there's the screen. Here's Young. Detroit with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's gotten 2 of his 4 attempts to go from outside. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. From the high post. And again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 14. The kick out to Young. Here's Mutombo. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. With the drive, got a piece of it. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. And there's a pick. To the inside. Pettit. Good D by Wallace. Detroit leading by 12. Hill for 3. Buries it from 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Wilkins. And the 3 off target. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Here's Dumars. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Pulls it. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. 1:46 left in the fourth. Here's Thomas. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And no good. The dry spell continues. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Hagan. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Hill for three. And the three-pointer goes. Hill's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Counted from distance. And here's Detroit. They lead by 17. The shake. Here's Dumars. Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. There's a screen. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars. And a missed layup. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
24 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Here's Hagan. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident in
sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Following the miss by John Stockton. There's the drive. Kept alive. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving attacking. And the slam dunk by Irving.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. Maravich the pass to Malone. Back to Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Three-pointer from Stockton. Rebounded by Doherty. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. And here's Doherty for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Stockton. Outside Maravich. Shoots the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 5 now.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Moving against Maravich. Doherty the screen. Irving kicks to Price. 5 on the clock. And it's good for 2.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now, here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Driving inside. Malone wide open. And Utah again with the bucket.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Irving drives in. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Doherty the screen. James dishes to Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. And it's Malone with the rebound. Utah trailing here. It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Irving. A floater. Out to Maravich. Three-pointer from Stockton. He can't get that one to fall. Price against Stockton.
Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Irving passes to Doherty. It's Price on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. The drive by James. The kick out to Irving. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Malone, a screen on Price. Offensive rebound. Launches a three. And Karl Malone with the three. Malone's got 5 points so far.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Snatched up. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. And that one drops for him.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Here's Dantley. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Fires the three. That one doesn't go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in its center. Malone down low. Working on James. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Malone. Here's Irving. Price outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Rebound, Utah. Here's Dantley. He has yet to score. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Cleveland leading by 3. Stolen by Stockton. And they're moving it up. A shot by Dantley, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Price against Stockton, and the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The dive for the ball. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Irving passes to James. That shot off the mark. Jazz trail by 5. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. And here's Maravich for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Maravich has got 8.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Nobody near Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Maravich dishes to Malone. Over Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Malone's got the game tied up here for Utah. Price looking it over. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Now here's Doherty. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Eaton. Stockton with it. Here's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Dantley. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. On the wing, James. He's defended by Stockton. Price, the pass to James. Back to Price. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Utah has possession. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Stockton. Malone outside. Plenty of space. And it's Price with the rebound.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
A nice shot by Irving.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Takes it inside. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's James. Still without a basket. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
There's the screen, and Stockton, here we go, and stolen by LeBron. 3-on-3. Irving against Maravich. The kick out to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Out to the right wing. And here's Doherty for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Dantley. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Dantley's got 4 points this quarter. LeBron up top. He's covered by Malone. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Doherty.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Stockton. Scoreless thus far. It's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Price against Stockton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw good, Stockton. That one is no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Irving for 3. The rebound by Dantley. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Dantley. Stockton outside. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Malone outside. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Irving for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Dantley. It's good. This game is all even. Dantley's got 7 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Dantley. 7 points in the game. Kicks it out to Malone. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Outside Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. 10 points for him.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Maravich. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Maravich has got the lead up to 1 now for the Jazz. Irving kicks to Doherty. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doherty's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's James. Still scoreless. Count it, and the foul. That one on Malone.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Jazz trail by 5. Malone outside. Into the lane. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Now here's Malone. He's got 12. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Cleveland leading by 5. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Irving. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Dantley. Malone, a screen on Irving.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
His first personal, first team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Price, the pass to Doherty. And Grant Doherty with the slam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. They set the screen. The Jazz with another miss. Cleveland with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. James outside. Back to Irving. The shot, no good. Jazz trail by 7. Stockton looking around. Maravich left side. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Jordy, no luck.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the rejection by James.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
On the wing, Irving. Doherty, the screen. Now, here's Irving. Comes up empty down low. And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And Stanley in at the 3.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Here's James. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Cavaliers?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Irving kicks to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Nice defense from Malone.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. The three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Ilgauskas. Right side, Irving. All alone. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. There's a screen. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And a wide open look for James. James cooking from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich dishes to Malone. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James kicks to Irving. Ilgauskas' screen on Maravich. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Stockton with it. He's picked up by Irving. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here's Malone outside. Another miss by Utah.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving, the open look. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs. Pass to Maravich. The Jazz working the ball around now. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Dantley. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
James kicks to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price passes to Ilgauskas. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Jordy with the screen on Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Price. There's the triple.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Malone a screen on James. Dantley the pass to Malone. Stockton down low. Covered by Irving. Price finds Irving. Back to Price. Kicks it out to James. Off target with his three.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. 23 seconds left in the game. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Now Price. Offline. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the...
Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for Utah. Eden. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. The shot by Danley, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Maravich. Here's Eden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Irving. Here's Doherty. Gets a very good look and converts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Maravich. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here comes Cleveland. It's a three-point game. The drive by Irving.
I don't know how you match up with Kyrie Irving. So great at turning on the jets and then drawing the contact.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Irving. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. They set the pick. Over James. The shot by Danley, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Irving. Here's Doherty. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Doherty's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
For 3. Second shot opportunity. Eaton can't hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And there's the lob. Ilgauskas shot is off.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing of that long pass. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Price, the pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Jazz foul. His first. Second team foul.
James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. Tipped. James deciding where to go with it. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Doherty. He's got 5. There's the screen. Outside for Irving. Pure from 3-point range. He has 7.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Stockton pass to Danley. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Doherty. 18 feet out. Outside for Irving. And this This will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Irving.
It's going to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good from Irving. Jazz trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stockton pass to Malone. Pass to Danley. They set the screen. Over James. Malone can't get it to go. Doherty, the pass to James. To the left wing. Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Stockton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Offense is coming free and easy. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
So on the floor for Utah, clock at 6. And that one's good. Doherty.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Here's Stockton, following the score by Cleveland. Beyond the arc, another three for Utah.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now Irving. He's got 9. Rebound, Utah.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Maravich. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. From the high post, and it's Utah scoring again.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Price. Here's Doherty. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
John Stockton, his second first team foul.
James outside. Pass to Doherty.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich, his second team foul.
Here's Price. Over to the left wing. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Just 5 to shoot. It's James with the drive. Misses the baby hook. Utah trailing here. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Stockton's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Irving looking around. Pass to Doherty. There's a screen. Unloads. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Stockton. Banked it in off the glass. Stockton's got 10 points.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Chalk up 2 there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
James outside, and there's the screen. Shot from the top of the key, and the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Another shot. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. James passes to Price. Back to James. Outside Irving. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
35 seconds left in the second. James inside, 6 to shoot. And it's Doherty missing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Hits the trifecta. Maravich has got 10 points in the game. Here's Price. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Jazz out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got James, and it's Doherty in the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Price to the middle. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 5. To the wing, right side. Doherty. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 11.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James with the focus.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 1. Wide open. And it falls all over the rim and in. Maravich has got 12. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Lets it go from deep. And it's Doherty missing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And that's an intentional foul. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. They set a pick. Here's Maravich. And there's another one for the Jazz. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Price. Oh, swiped away. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Price. Here's Irving, trailing by 5. The 3 ball. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Irving, the pass to Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Price has got 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
It's tipped. James outside. LeBron on the go. And slam dunk by James.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
The shot by Danley, no good.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. No good. That would have tied it. Utah leading.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Maravich. He's got 16. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Cleveland. The finish! LeBron on the break.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving getting after it on the defensive end, showing how quick those hands can be, not with the ball handling, but knocking the ball away.
And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. And here are the Jazz. The lead is 2. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. To the left side wing. Eaton passes to Malone. From 18 feet away. It's good. Give him 8. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Irving for 3. Out to James. Oh, deflected. Here's Stockton. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Utah foul. John Stockton. His third. Second team foul.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. The 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Jazz leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Utah, Pete Maravich.
He's perfect from the line this time. 20 seconds left in the third. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Out to James. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Utah ahead, leading by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Now here's Irving. And an intentional foul right there.
His fourth. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Doherty. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Danley. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Utah foul. John Stockton. His fifth. Second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And there's a pick. 5 to shoot. Here's Price. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Stockton. From downtown. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Price has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Malone. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Malone's got 9 points now in the second half.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Doherty. Lets it fly. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
James outside. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. The rebound by Malone. Here's Maravich. Wing shot on the way. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And it's an 8-point Utah lead.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
From deep. Price gets the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
1:51 left in the fourth. Here's Maravich. Here he goes. Tipped and stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Price.
Ball entered from below the basket. Utah ball.
Jazz leading by 5. Here's Stockton. Ooh, poked away. And he lobs it up top. Blocked. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. There's a screen. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And Cleveland has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Doherty. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. The three is up. The shot comes out.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
On offense, here's Utah. It's a 5-point game. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Down low. It's stolen by Irving. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Defensive foul. Mark Eaton. Face first.
James, no good on the free throw. No good. So we see Utah get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Down low. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Back to Young. Beyond the arc. Detroit with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thomas inside. Young's there. Wallace the pass to Dumars. Wallace the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Good on the three-point shot.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Thomas. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Good on the shot.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Thomas, here we go. They set the pick. Here's Dumars. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Hagan can hit. And here are the Pistons. 3-point lead. Hill passes to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
They set the pick. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Over to the wing. Hill against Wilkins. Wallace with a screen for Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Wallace.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons leading. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Right side Dumars. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. So it's the Pistons now after the basket by Atlanta. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. There's a good screen. Makes it off the glass. Thomas got 7 points in the game.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Pettit. Still yet to score. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Buries it from 3-point range.
Hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Wallace a screen. Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pistons lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Count that one. Thomas got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Pistons.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Young pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. There's the 3. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Back to Dumars. Outside Hill. Shoots over Wilkins. And it's good off the back rim and in. Hill's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here's Thomas. Dominique Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. Outside Thomas. Trains it from beyond the arc. Thomas got 5 points now in the quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, here is Hill. After the miss from Trae Young. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Dumars. Fires the 3. Rebound Atlanta. For the 3. Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 9. Right side Thomas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Young against Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Hill. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now, here is Young. Hasn't made one yet. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hagan, his 3-pointers off the mark. Pistons leading by 6. Young with the steal. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. Hawks passing it around. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And here's Dumars outside. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. Pass to Bennett. Young outside. Here's Wilkins. Mutombo sets a screen. Shot on the wing. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Wilkins. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Thomas dishes to Hill. Young with the steal. Hill against Wilkins. 15 seconds left in the first half. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hagan. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. 6 seconds left in the second quarter. There's Thomas at the 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit leading by just 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Pistons leading. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Wilkins following the 3 by Detroit. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Here's the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Wallace. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Headed, good.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Outside for Thomas. Outside Dumars. And it's blocked. Pass to Hagan. Now Mutombo. Wallace covering. Here's Hagan. The trade. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Pettit.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Dumars, and foul on the shot. So, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Young passes to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. And it's Pettit missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's the screen. And he drives in.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. Upside Thomas. Back to Dumars. And Thomas has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Shot clock at 5. And here's Dumars outside. Lanier. Mutombo with the block.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. Mutombo sets a screen. Knocked away. It's stolen by Hill. It's tipped. Young with the steal. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Wilkins. They grabbed their own miss, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Pettit. He has 6. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Pettit, the pass to Hagan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Fast break, here they come. Young passes to Pettit. To the left side wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Hill. They need this one. No good that time. Wilkins with the defensive effort. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hagan passes to Pettit. There's the pick for 3. Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hill. Wallace with the screen on Wilkins. Hill has the open look. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pistons lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Driving the lane. Wilkins against Hill. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Lets it go from deep. Outside Dumars. Traps in the tray. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Dumars. He gets it in there. Dumars got 12 points in just the second half. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Hagan. And good. He nails it. Hagan's got 21 in the game.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
The Hawks trail by 8. And here is Mutombo. Young pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now, here's Dumars. Not a lot of room. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Hagan. A special move before the shot. Hagan's got 4 points this quarter.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Dumars misses. So it's Atlanta now. 6-point game. Wilkins kicks to Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 16th rebound on the night. On the wing, Dumars. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Driving in. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. .149 left in the fourth quarter. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Thomas. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Pettit. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. Talk about clutch. This guy is it.
Here's Thomas. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Thomas got 4 points in the quarter.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Outside Hill. Driving to the basket. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And it's the Kembe with the jam.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his team.
Now, here's Thomas. Back to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Fires for three. Pettit grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Young. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Hagan. Can't get the three to fall. It's tipped. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take 8.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
Yeah.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the point guard. Pass to Hagan from outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Goes back up. Matumbo with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Hagan. Fires for three. Here's Dumars. Beyond the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. We played just over a minute here in the first. Thomas drives in. Pass to Wallace. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Tries again. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find it.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Inside. Here's Lanier. Got a hand on it. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Here's Pettit. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Now here's Thomas. The three is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Matumbo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. 3-pointer. Wallace pulls it in. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. Cuts off the pass. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Hill. No good. Unable to win this run.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. Detroit with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Here's Thomas. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 5.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Young misses. Pistons trail by 6. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Yeah, he's a really competitive guy, Joe Dumars, not allowing the defense to overwhelm him there.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for 1.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Hagan on target from range. Give him 8.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lanier, the pass to Hill. From the top of the key, the rebound by the Hawks. Matumbo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Right wing. And that one's good. Young. 5 ticks left in the first quarter here. 3-pointer. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Pistons trail by 8. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Thomas, that's good.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
They set the pick. Pass to Mutombo. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Dumars. Now Wallace. And here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Clock at 4. And now the Hawks on the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Hagan. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. And a fast break now for the Hawks.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 10. Launches a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Thomas. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 11 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Dumars. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
It's both from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Thomas outside. He drops it from range. Thomas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Here's Wilkins. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Thomas passes to Wallace. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 7.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Young's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Dumars. Back to Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Young looking for an opening. Here's Pettit. And so it's Atlanta in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pistons trail by 13. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Here's Dumars. Shoots. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks lead by 13. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Here's Thomas. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Hill.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. That's short off the rim. Pistons trail by 15. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. There's Young with the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Here's Hagan. From the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wallace. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 5.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Young from long range drains the triple. And Atlanta leads by 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And he gets it back. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Takes a 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Wallace misses. The Hawks lead by 14. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Mutombo, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Thomas passes to Dumars. He buries it from 3. Dumars has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Dumars passes to Wallace. And Detroit another 3.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Soft touch off the glass. Pettit's got 9 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pistons trail by 15. Dumars passes to Hill. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Hagan. The three-pointer off the mark. It's Hill with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding at rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. 16 points for him. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 3. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta. Seven seconds left in the third quarter. Hill for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and score. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Hagan. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Wallace. Tight defense on him. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And that one is hammered home.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Deflected. Thomas outside. And he drives in. Hill for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hill's got 10 points here in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Young, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Atlanta again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thomas. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas. Thomas has got 3 assists in the game. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit with the ball. 9 points in a row, a good run going. And he lobs it up. Wallace misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Pettit. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Knocks down the triple.
Isaiah Thomas, not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Hagan, the pass to Young. To the right side. Here's Hagan. They set a pick. Driving to the basket. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hill the pass to Lanier. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a three-point Atlanta lead.
Big-time points from Bob Lanier in the clutch. He wants the rock in those spots. You can see his competitive nature there.
Young, and it's blocked. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
There's Young with the three. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. It's deflected. Outside, Hill. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Hill's got 15 points in just the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Hill the pass to Wallace. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Detroit with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. They set the pick. There's the drive. Money.
Ball is going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Oh, off target. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
To win the game, a last-second rejection. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the four-man position. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Monroe with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Unzel. Outside, Beal. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere. He is a multi-skilled player.
Here's Toronto. Lowry has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hayes, and the rejection by Leonard. Fast break, here we go. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Beal against Carter. Pass to Hayes. Left side, Arenas. He's looking for Hayes and finds him.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Drives to the hoop. Carter outside. The wide open look here for Bosch. No good from outside. Here's Washington. Hayes finds Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
DeRozan for three. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Arenas against DeRozan. Arenas passes to Beal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Working inside. Beal got the call.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Bosch heads the pick for Lowry over Arenas. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lowry's got 5 now.
And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the paint, here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside, Arenas. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. There's Beal with the 3. That shot misses. Toronto leading by 4. Out to Carter. Beal with the steal. Here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense. Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Here is Arenas. Wide open shot is on the money. Arenas has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Rosen dishes to Lowry. Over Arenas. And again, Toronto no up.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the basket by Unseld.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's DeRozan outside for Lowry. The high post shot makes a big high bounce and goes in. Lowry's got 7.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Shoots from the corner. Bosch grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Leonard, that's for 2. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Raptors. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Raptors with the lead, setting the floor for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then it's DeRozan, then there's Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Bosch, a screen on Beal, outside Lowry. 4 on the clock from downtown. Washington with the rebound. Outside Arenas. There's the pick over Carter. Hayes with it. Pass to Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Here's Unseld. Second chance shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Unseld's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Washington. Outside Leonard. Back to Lowry. A 3 ball. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lowry's got 10 points.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. He gets that one. Lowry's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. DeRozan against Monroe. Just his first attempt. Stolen by Bosch. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. A clear look for Lowry. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
Now Lowry. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. And here's Bosch for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And it's slammed in by Monroe.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Raptors leading by 5. And it's Lowry penetrating. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And a wide open look for Arenas. The long distance 3 is buried.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Bosch a screen on Beal. Carter with the bucket. Carter's got 7 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. And here's Toronto. Leading by 5. 3-pointer Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates.
And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. Here's Beal. Nice D from DeRozan. Raptors leading by 8. Outside Leonard. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Lowry. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Three-pointer. They get it back. Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Out to Monroe. There's Beal with the 3. The Wizards with another miss. From deep. Again, the miss by Lowry. That'll do it for the first half. The Raptors out in front as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And it's Arenas penetrating. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. Here's DeRozan. So in the jam by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Over to the left wing. Unseld can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 14. Lowry for 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Arenas. And it's Beal in the corner. Pass to Unseld. Outside for Arenas. To end the run. A three-pointer is right on target. Arenas has got 10 points in the game.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lowry passes to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. And the Raptors lead by 16.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. So it's Washington now. Carter's missing on the 3. Here's Arenas. Arenas missing again.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lowry's shot is good.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Wizards trail by 18. Beal the pass to Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
1:57 left to play in the third. Pass to one zone. And it's sent back by Bucks. And they're able to recover.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Wizards have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Toronto leading by 15. Lowry. Beal with the block. Monroe right side. Hayes with the screen for Beal. To the middle. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Beal's got 9.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Here's Lowry. And again, Toronto no up. Monroe outside. On the wing, Arenas. 1:05 left to play here in the third. Arenas has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Lowry. Here's Carter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Monroe looking around. A floater. 5 to shoot. Here's Beal driving the lane.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They led by as many as 18 points. Out to Carter. And the shot goes in. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lowry from outside. Can't hit that one. And so it's Toronto with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got DeRozan. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in a point guard. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hayes. Beal with a screen on Leonard. Hayes dishes to Beal. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Arenas can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Lowry's shot is good.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. And it's sent back by Leonard. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And again, Washington no good.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
And here's the break. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Hayes the pass to Monroe. With the drive. Beal, that's for two. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Beal's got 9 points now in just the second half. Lowry against Arenas. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Lowry against Arenas. Looking to get back on track here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. DeRozan against Monroe. DeRozan dishes to Leonard. Ring shot on the way. And it's Leonard again missing. Wizards trail by 15. And Monroe kicks to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And Carter has it in the corner. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Leonard. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Trains the three-pointer. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Leonard. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Carter the pass to DeRozan. Now Lowry. He's covered by Arenas. Lowry kicks to Carter. DeRozan dishes to Carter. Offline with his 3. And the Wizards with possession. 15-point game. And he drives in. Monroe outside. And again, Washington with the triple. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lowry drives in. The kick out to Bosch. Cans it from downtown. And the Raptors lead by 15.
And Bosch proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
Yes, that goes in. Here's DeRozan. Fires at the elbow. No good that time. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up.
be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at small forward.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Pass to Leonard, out to Lowry. Here's Carter. Back to Lowry. They set the screen, launches it. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Arenas. No good on the triple. Lowry surveys the D. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Beal.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. Leonard against Beal. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And they're running. Trips down the breakaway slam.
I mean, it's amazing how many ways Bradley Beal impacts the game. That time, doing it on defense.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Toronto on D. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Screen by Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Stolen by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break.
Wizards foul. Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Beal from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Leonard.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Arenas.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Beal outside. Pass to Unseld. Just 5 to shoot. Monroe. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's DeRozan. He takes it in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
Toronto shooting their first free throw in this game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Arenas. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lowry, good.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. From down in the low post, it goes. Lowry's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by DeRozan. 10 points for him.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. 6 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Arenas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lowry. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so it's the Toronto Raptors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4. Beal outside. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Beal's got 6.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
The 15-footer. Lowry, good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. To the inside. Pass to Arenas. Beal against Carter. Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here's Lowry. 12 points for him. DeRozan right side. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Arenas. Here's the 3. Rebound Toronto. DeRozan with the ball. 7 points in the game. Carter from outside knocks down the long J.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Intercepted. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Arenas passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Fires in the triple. Monroe's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Count it.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Monroe. He's got 5. Hayes with room to shoot. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Carter on the wing. Hounded by Beal. Fires it from 18. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Beal with the basket on the assist by Hayes. Hayes has got 3 assists now in this one. Lowry left side. Inside. Shot by Leonard, no good. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Beal's shot is good. 11 points in the game.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Unseld. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Out to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. And here's Carter. On the wing to Rosen. Looking to win the run. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our participant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Wizards leading by 4. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group for Washington right now. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Monroe. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw. Raptors trail by 5. Goes up with it. Leonard passes to Carter. Screen by Leonard. Lets a three fly. Back to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Monroe. Out to Beal. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan, and it's Beal penetrating.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Screen by Leonard. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer, Beal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Arenas on the take. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Lowry. Raptors trail by 5. DeRozan for 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Unseld. Beal outside. Shot clock at 5. The Wizards with another miss. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Shakes him. And the layup is good. And now just a 3-point Washington lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Hayes with a screen. Lets it fly. Here's Arenas. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hayes has got 8.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Arenas. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Beal. Here's Unseld. Here's Monroe. He's got 6. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Wizards leading by 4. Into the lane. They get the rebound. Out to Beal. There's a screen. Second chance shot. And he gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. And stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's DeRozan. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And it's good for 2.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Lowry, good. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Monroe. He has 6. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Wizards out in front, up 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Screen by Leonard. DeRozan finds some space. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Monroe. They get it back. Pass to Hayes. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Monroe. It's stolen. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Kyle Lowry, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adapt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Beal against Carter. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Carter finds Lowry. Back to Carter. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Drives to the hoop. And the shot's good. And Washington leads by 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
He hits the back iron and sinks it. Now it's a 4-point Washington lead.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
DeRozan outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Beal outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
For 3, Lowry. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter here. And the basket is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's the 3. Monroe with a bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
DeRozan down low. Carter on the wing. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Leonard passes to DeRozan. He shoots it. Rebound Washington. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now here's Hayes. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
With his quickness and instincts, Lowry can apply intense pressure as a defender. Not a guy you want on you. Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Here's Monroe. The Raptors making their last shot. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, the trifecta!
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. Here's Greer, shot clock at 2, offensive rebound. Irving passes to Shades. 2 open that time, made it look too easy.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
From outside the arc, Kuzi with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Iverson kicks to Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is Havlicek. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Iverson, no good.
But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pierce against Irving. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Pierce dishes to Havlicek. Off target from three-point range. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Iverson left side, pass to Shades. Buries it down low.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
And there's the drive and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the goal.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Irving with a clean look. No good on the 3. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bird looking it over. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Shades, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Kuzi from outside off the mark. The 76ers leading by 4. Irving drives in. On the wing, Malone. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Iverson to the left wing. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Takes the three. And it's Greer missing. The Celtics trail by 4. Irving with the steal. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Shays the pass to Iverson. The three. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. To the inside. The kick out to Pierce. Takes a three. Rebound by the 76ers. The three from Iverson. Greer passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. The 76ers with another miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Celtics shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one good for 2.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers on top. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Doubled by Iverson. For 3, Pierce. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Bird finds Pierce. Tipped away and stolen by Malone. Here's Shays. The kick out to Irving. Here's Shays. He has 6. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in this game. Havlicek outside. No good on the triple. 76ers trailing. Stolen by Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Boston again missing. And the 76ers with possession. Irving passes to Greer. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Iverson. Drains the jumper to finish the break. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Here's Shays. The shot by Irving. Again, Philadelphia.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Cowens. Nothing on the board.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Iverson with the ball. Pass to Greer. Shoots over Havlicek. Rebounded by the Celtics. The kick out to Pierce. Launches it. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Boston leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game. Shays with the rebound. Here's Greer from beyond the arc and then some. Greer's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. It's stolen. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Pierce. Iverson outside. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Pierce has got 8.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Shoots over Havlicek. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Celtics with the lead. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kuzi passes to Cowan.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Malone. Excellent D there from Pierce.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And that one, good. Pierce has got the lead up to 4 now for Boston. The 3 from Iverson, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Boston leading by 4 on the 4 for Boston. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Irving kicks to Iverson. Back to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Allen Iverson, good for the 3. Iverson's got 7 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here is Havlicek over Iverson. And it's Havlicek missing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. The rebound by the Celtics. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the pass to Bird. Pierce with a screen for Bird. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The 76ers trail by 5, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Down low, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pierce against Irving. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kuzi, and it's blocked. Irving looking for an opening. Look at that.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Bird. Back to Pierce. Knocked loose. And they're running. Here's Irving. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Larry Bird.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now here's Iverson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
For Philadelphia, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Iverson taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Havlicek. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Here's Shays. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. And Pierce, here we go. Pass to Havlicek. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Shays the pass to Malone. It's Irving, top of the key. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Shays. Bird covering. Kicks it out to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. They set the pick. Here's Greer. Count it. And it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Pierce down low. He's covered by Irving. The shot's good. Pierce has got 12 points in the game.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Going inside.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
A 3. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 19-6 run. Iverson outside. There's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. No good on that one. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Shays. Just 4 to shoot. Over Kuzi. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right side Pierce. From past the arc. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Iverson passes to Irving. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Tries again. Boston again missing.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Screen by Malone. And here's Iverson outside. Connects from 3-point range. Iverson's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Here's Boston now. They have yet to put up any points here in the 4th. And they're on the break. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Boston. Havlicek outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers leading by 13. Here's Irving. Pass to Greer. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Enzo Bird will bring it up for Boston. Havlicek dishes to Pierce. Over Greer. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now, here is Irving. He takes it in from deep. Iverson gets the three-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Celtics trail by 14. Malone comes with the double team. Kuzi passes to Cowan. Nice ball movement by Boston. From past the arc. Offensive rebound.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Good on the triple.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Iverson. Over Kuzi. Iverson can't get that one to fall. So it's Boston now. A 3-ball. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Kuzi.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. And it's Bird with the rebound. Havlicek outside. Back to Bird. Shot clock at 5. Havlicek dishes to Bird. And the layup's good off the glass.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. And that one good from Greer.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now, here is Havlicek. Fires from deep. Shays with the rebound. Here's Greer. Here's Shays, and that one is stuffed right through.
Defensive foul. Dave Cowens. That's his first personal foul.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just...
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Boston looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Bird laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Iverson. 18 feet out. Irving for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Driving inside, and it's in there.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Greer, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. This one for 3. They get it back. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Boston.
Both shots good from the strike. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Takes the 3. Shot's good by Iverson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, drops in the three. Kuzi's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shays. Here's Iverson. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shays. Blocked! And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. The rebound by Malone. And he drives in. Pass to Greer. Five on the clock. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
They get the rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Greer. Now here's Irving. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And rejected. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Celtics lead by 6. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Got it. Good job in the low post. Greer's got 6.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Pierce. Deflects the pass. There's a screen. Here's Havlicek. Clock at 6. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bird passes to Kuzi. Shot is up. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 15-footer. No good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And so it's Boston up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
And it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Shot's good by Iverson.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Basket's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. For three. Cowens grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Havlicek. To the wing, right side. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for the Celtics.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
2 minutes allowed to review the
area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And down it goes. 2 points. 76ers trail by 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Greer driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Kuzi. 4-3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Malone. He's scoreless. Irving for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Boston leading by 8. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Shays. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Cowens. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Off target with the 3. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Irving. He gets it in there. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. A deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
Havlicek's got 7.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here's Iverson using his post moves to get the 2 points. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. And there's the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Here's Greer. Hits a 3-pointer. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. 14 points for him. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Here's Kuzi. Got it off in time, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Scan. We'll see.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front. They're up by 2 and will return shortly.
They're measuring up that shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Sixers trailing, so the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Here's Iverson. He shoots. Here's Shays, and he jams it home with authority.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Kuzi. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Looking for their first lead of the game.
Yeah, you know they want it right here, right now.
Malone, pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The shot by Shays, no good. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Greer. He's got 11. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Taken away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Pass to Havlicek. Nifty move. Here's Pierce. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Bird. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Iverson nails it from 3. Iverson's got 16 points now.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Greer. Boston with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Bird, and he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. Pass to Greer. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Havlicek. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Iverson. That 3's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a screen with the drive. Bird. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. The Sixers with another miss. Celtics lead by 8. Here's Havlicek. 9 points in the game. 41 seconds left in the 3rd. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one misses.
At the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek.
And he's good on the 2nd. Here's Greer. He's got 11. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Iverson can't hit. And here are the Celtics. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Kuzi driving in. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Kuzi's got 21.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Shays passes to Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Celtics on D. 9-point game. Here's Greer. Takes it inside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Bird. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Sinks the tray.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. And Boston leads by 8.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Yep, count it.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Havlicek passes to Bird. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Pass to Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Boston leading by 6. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Greer. The 3. The rebound, Celtics. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Havlicek, and there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Here's Malone. Here's Shays. Counted from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's the floater. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Pass to Pierce. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. 76ers trail by 9. Here's Iverson. Down low. Shays. Got a hand on it. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now an 11-point Boston lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Allen Iverson. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pierce. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
This goes to...
And Boston leads by 10.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Outside Irving. Here he goes. Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Defensive foul.
12 seconds left in the fourth. Fires it from 18. No good there. So we see Boston get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time to present our player of the game.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so